And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Hello. My hand tracking doesn't work right. Hello. Hi. I exist now. I have a body that moves. And preparing the Krabby Patty. Uh, uh, yeah, I have a party hat because birthday. I'm so glad to see all of you. Hi. How many of you are there right now? 10. Hi. I am now corporeal. Put my funeral on hold for this moment. Yeah, keep that off as long as possible, I'd say. Yeah, thank you. So the plan today is simple. I'm going to play 100% of Celeste A sides, all strawberries. B sides, C sides, farewell. All in one sitting. And any of you can join me. It's doing Celeste net multiplayer. So without further ado, this model was done by Darekit on Blue Sky. Amazing person, lovely creator. So welcome to Celeste. Great model. Now I clean my room and have pizza with my mom. All right. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you. I do think it's quite silly. So first order of business. What do we name this critter? I'm gonna ask all of you. Any ideas? I've been good. It's been turbulent trying to set all this up, but hey, I got it. Waffles, maybe? Alright, anyone have any other ideas? Ah, Perry the Platypus! You're just in time for my latest invention, the Celeste 100%inator! Well, if there's no further contention, waffles it is. Got an idea? All right, let's hear it. Give me a moment. Why is your Doofenshmirtz impression so good? I don't know. I just... I don't think I've ever tried to do a Doofenshmirtz impression before. I just did that on the spot. I just did that. Ah, Larry the Platypus! Yeah, there's just a couple characters I could just do. All right. V-Pank is VTuber. I tried for hope in Latin. This is it, waffles. Just breathe. Why are you so nervous? And here we are. Oh, wait, I need to join Celeste net. Oops. Oh. Cool, connected. Then you gotta let your waffles breathe before you eat them. Wait a minute. I forgot. Wait, I have to go back. 100% isn't complete without an intro car. Intro car. Okay, off we go. I can't wait to adorn the waffles with strawberries. I can't wait either. I'm getting 175. I should get Moonberry. So 176 of them. $500 fucking strawberries. Eat this, man. No, wait. All right, so 1A. 1A, 1A, 1A. And there's our first strawberry. And there's our second strawberry. This is going by rather quickly, isn't it? I didn't need to do it that way, but the long way around's fun. Wow, already over 1% of the way there. Good progress. This is gonna be an easy stream for sure. Definitely, absolutely. I mean, with the amount of time I have in this game, probably. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, this controller hates me. It's something that happens only with Celeste on PC. On Switch, it's fine, but I can't do Celeste Net on Switch. Essentially, what happens is the game interprets most of my diagonals as just cardinal directions, especially going left. So, yeah, that's fun. And is probably not going to lead to a billion deaths. The 100% speedrun is an hour, 40 minutes. I mean, my personal record is like 4 hours, 8 minutes, or 4.8 hours, I think. Sorry. I'm going by how long it took me to 100% the game on Steam when I got it on Steam. I got it up for a Black Friday sale. I already had it on Epic because I got it for free. That's how I first played the game. Oh, hi, Livia. Oh, welcome. Oh, God. See right there. It interprets it as just a down dash. I was trying to ultra like you saw there. I always forget this. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. You can blame the controller any mistake you make. How convenient. I mean, some of them are actual mistakes. That one wasn't. I have a job now, and also it's me, Optimus. Nice! Congrats! Like, that... Okay, you can see... Hold on. I'm going to show you this. In the bottom right, you can see my input display. When I hold like that, it interprets that as a down dash, but it feels to me like I'm doing that, which is a down diagonal. This right here feels like I'm pushing the stick sideways. That is what it feels like to me. Anyways, crash out over. Back to Celeste. Yes, something that'll keep any 2026 human happy. Colors appearing in a pattern. Weird stick angle says why I'm a keyboard kind of fella. I could never play this game on keyboard. Like, it feels awful. Use D-pad then? You also got Twitch emotes? That you do. Like, I don't want to use D-pad because I'm on a DualSense, and DualSense D-pad is, like, cancerous. See, that one was a genuine mistake. Damn it. I thought I could hit with a freaking corner kick. Style on him a little bit. Like that. I thought I could do that. Take a little detour up here. Want to see horrors beyond your comprehension? I don't see why not. Actually, wait a minute. I meant to extend that hyperdash. I could just do that. I don't need to go all the way around. I can just do one wall bounce. What is that? Oh, I don't like that emote one bit. Again, that one was a mistake I made. It feels unresponsive. There we go. I don't know why. The controls just feel kind of sluggish. Not what I'm used to from the best game ever made. It's a problem with Twitch. No emote filter. I mean, that could be said about a lot of platforms, though. That is a problem with Twitch. I thought I could. I really thought I could. I feel like I missed one. I probably missed one. I'm gonna have to go back, right? Hey, Pan, do you know who's a good artist to make art for my streaming and YouTube persona? I would recommend my channel artist, but he's currently not taking commissions. Oh, I got them all. Cool. First things first, I grab the heart. I can recommend AlsoAngle. They're on Blue Sky and Twitter, I think, but I don't use Twitter. They have really good commissions for really good prices, and their turnaround time is astounding. They're the one that made the current profile picture I have on Twitch. Very normal mountain climbing technique. Yeah, I see no problem with it. I will dead name Twitter and you will accept it. Wait, the problem there, Tangy, is you just said it. Damn it, I thought I could get just a little hippie hop. Twitter has and always will be bird. True! Damn it. Like, they didn't need to do this animation thing, and they didn't need to make it sound that badass. And the animation's completely skippable, too. Also, there's just like one zip block, like for no reason, in the middle of Old Site, and it's just used for that one strawberry. And then there's no more zip blocks anywhere for like the rest of the game until Summit. I just think that's kind of funny. Yeah, I never really thought about it until now, but I'm thinking that was from an earlier point in development and they just left it there. Ugh. My diagonals aren't diagonaling. And that's a problem in screens like that, where you need to be precise in your dash directions. Zip blocks in my Space Jam level? Ah, crap. Why didn't I jump? Brain? Will you brain, please? There we go. Oh, I missed. I know they're called dream blocks, but Space Jam funny. I mean, I personally prefer calling them dream blocks, but Space Jam's fun too. Is there a way to change the zones of input that correspond to certain directions to make the down slimmer? Not that I've found. If anyone else knows how to do that, you're my savior. Damn it. I somehow lived. Sure. We take those. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for Subnautica 2? I'm trying to temper my expectations because I know for a fact the development was super, super troubled. And that's what made Below Zero so mid. Like, I have a hard time believing that I would like it anywhere near as much as the first game. But I'm still kind of excited. I haven't heard a content warning since blouses were in fashion. Are you trying to sell me Xbox Game Pass? Wait, isn't there I think I might be thinking of the previous chapter where... No, I didn't want to talk to you. Theo, stop! No, it was the last chapter that was... the one with a berry back there. The chord's name. Fan name. Microsoft employee in chat. Hi, Mimi, welcome. My diagonal's diagonal, please. Cool, I got all the berries, too. Microsoft propaganda. I also think it looks off. It's like an Unreal Engine game. I prefer how the original looks, even with the smaller pixel count. Yeah, like, I mentioned this in my first ever video. No, I don't want to do the B-sides right now. Sorry, my brain works. My brain works so much. I'll get back to you. Will you check Discord when you have a moment? I sent you a cool thing. A cool thing, you say? What? I... Whoa! Okay, Shoutouts to Livia. Hi. Oh my god. I suppose you're the artist. Welcome. You just missed the reaction I made to your art. I just showed it on stream. Please buy our Xbox. Yeah. If you want to stick around, I love that. And you're 100% friending me on Discord now. You don't have an option. My server's in the I think in the weird Twitch pseudo bio, pseudo description, pseudo rules area thing. Whatever. I'm not a Twitcher, okay? I don't Twitch that much. Why are you trying to sell me on Game Pass? Unlimited games. Clip made and uploaded to the memes channel. Oh boy. Do you know about our Lord and Savior GOG? It Pikachu. That it is. Oh, or Celeste in it. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a 100% marathon. A-sides, B-sides, C-sides, all strawberries, farewell. And it's on CelesteNet, so anyone here can join. Oh, there's Tangy. I see you back there. Catch me if you can. Creeper. Aw, man. Oh, that was lag. This game is made of pixels. Why does it lag? Evil burger. Welcome, Split the Milk. There's another Microsoft employee in here. Most conspicuous area ever. I always forget this room exists. Like, I always see the entrance to it, but I forget what's past it. Because that berry's kind of forgettable. Everyone here is a Microsoft employee. We're here to make you switch to Windows 11. No! Stop! No! Darn! Anyways, can't get past that now. Ow. Why is, like, jumping over small things so sluggish? Like, that's like 3 times that's happened now. Saw you down there. If you guys aren't able to make Pan by Game Pass, you're all fired. I'm sorry, Pan. I'm not going back to working for Amazon. Buy Game Pass. Please, Pan, I need the money. Looks like Microsoft is getting some layoffs today, folks. Fireball by Game Pass. We need money. As usual. Please, Pan, I need this. Oh, Mom is kind of Game Passless. How do I even die there? How do I die there twice? Hello? Brain? Brain. 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 Man, you guys really like paying for video games, huh? What? I'm a good little consumer. I think it's really funny that most of this room is dedicated to a strawberry. That you can just, like, go up and leave. I cannot publicly endorse piracy. Don't do that. Oh, I'm a bad little consumer. I'm a bad little consumer. I steal candy from babies and small businesses. Hi, Ufi, welcome. And yes, we did finally upgrade to Twitch. No, it's a downgrade. Honestly, this platform does have a lot of cool features. Like being able to have my chat be transparent. Wow. It took me, what, 3 years? It took me 3 years to get a transparent chat window. Because that's just something YouTube doesn't do ever. Hi, Tangy. Bye, Tangy. You're telling me the streaming site is good for streaming? Good God. Transfire emoji. That's stuck on Discord for the time being. Tangy's actively hunting you to make you buy Game Pass? Is that the motive? Tangy, is your motive to make me buy Game Pass? Yeah, there is that. Every time, yes. Why did I did that? Why did I did that? There we go. I gotta move faster. If he catches me, I'll have to buy Xbox Game Pass. Zoopers! I do it how the USSR did it. It's all the people's property. I don't know what you're implying by that. I gotta go fast. If Tangy catches me, I'll have to buy Xbox Game Pass. Today's YouTube is pan on pause. What? What? I don't even know how that sentence worked. Stream donations on Twitch when? There's already stream donations. They're just through Ko-Fi. Like, they do alerts and everything. Damn it. There we go. Delicious low-resolution strawberries. That one was a diagonal that wasn't supposed to be a diagonal. That's rare. Some guy's just sitting down, already has 35,000 viewers. How is that possible? I don't know. I wish I could delete messages on Twitch. You can't? The Paul's name, Pan name. Please to what? Paul's name's the Pan. Pan, are you alright? Pan Paul's having a strong reading this. Call a Paul's students. I don't know why I've played Pico 8 as much as I have. Please buy Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I've thought about it. It does seem like a fun game. But, like, I can't blow $70 right now. I already spent it all on my Stream UI. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Like, I'm sure it's a fantastic game. And I do plan on trying it one day. 70 aren't Sonic games usually cheaper? The year is 2026. The median price of a AAA game is $70. Cool. Got the berries, and he's right behind me, isn't he? Ah! Uh-oh. Eep! Please, please, please. Oh my god, you already did the cutscene. Go, go, go. I don't want to buy Game Pass. Dear God. Okay. I forgot how tight that was. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why this cassette of all the cassettes is just, like, right there. I guess it might be to, like, introduce you to the concept? I don't know. You're now a Sega employee? Crossworlds is on Game Pass? You work for Sega, the better company? You can have 2 jobs, you know. What is a debut, anyway? It's the first time something is shown. That was unnecessarily show-offy. I did not need to cut it that close. Game theory, Pan and Rock Lee are related. Evidence, big lashes, and frog-esque mouth. Is the second time something is shown called a tribu? No? What? What? Yeah, please, Pen, please give us at Sega $70 so we can fund the next Sonic game. It's hard trying to read chat while also dodging Oshiro. Also, where'd Tangy go? I can't see him. Pan want a burger? Sure. The Tangy is dead! I don't know what that was. I don't know whether I was trying to do like a soldier voice, an engineer voice. They melded together. They melded together. I'm actively making Tangy join Sega. The Heavy is dead! Yeah, yes, he died! And again, I don't know whether that was supposed to be spy or medic. All of the above voice. The voice of the Team Fortress. I don't know. Again, that one was like between Devilman and Spy. Bro is literally TF2. I am the Team Fortress. That seemed more Demoman. Perhaps, perhaps. Oh, Tangy already left. Left for greener pastures. Anything else you've been playing? I've been playing a lot of Ultra Kill recently. There was a mod that recently released that literally adds an entire roguelike mode. What are you doing? You've been playing more Castlevania games? Alright. There's Archie. We love Archie. I always forget to go here. You can't hear Celeste's audio? Is that normal? What? Oh my god! I have had desktop audio turned off this entire time. I have had desktop audio turned off this entire time. I'm fine. No, that was not a choice. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I just turned it on. It's on. Is it not on? You hear it now? Okay, cool. Hasn't even been an hour. This has become the greatest shitpost I've ever been a part of. Ow! Got a style on him a little bit with the move blocks. Thought it was just a choice to make the stream chill. No, this is supposed to be a Celeste stream, not a me voicing with absolutely no audio whatsoever stream. Oh, you're leaving? Alright. Thanks for stopping by. I think it's just pretty quiet. Is it still quiet? It is quiet? Okay, let me... Let me game a little. Okay. Let me try this. Alright, I turned it up like 10%. It's your birthday, not the game's. Our birthdays are only like 3 months apart. Or 4. Who's we? Are you French? Me in the game. Ow. I never really noticed how that primes you for stuff later in 4B. I say 4B like it's like as if this is a B-side, but it isn't chapter 4. Who's ready to play Mario 3? Hooray! Oh wait, there's another thingamabob. I always forget this berry exists. Miss, can I beat up Timmy Tough? Who the hell is Timmy Tough Knuckles? What? Crap. It was a misplay. It was a misplay. I did not expect to be going that fast when I wave dashed. I got the momentum from the block too. I never really thought about, like, reverse waving there. That's honestly kind of smart. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Easy as pie. Celeste, but I've recently consumed a pound of estrogen to dash in real life. A pound? Favorite food? I get kind of sad when I think about my favorite food because it is Costco animal crackers, which they have largely stopped making. Also, bye Depression, thanks for having me. Easy is... Sorry. Easy is pie-monade. I want to try a Costco hot dog. They're fine. Like, their biggest plus is they're really big. Yeah, like, the taste is pretty good. They're really big and really cheap for their size. That's their biggest thing. Damn it. Okay, I had that. I threw that. Sam's Club pizza slices are as big as my face. Okay, if you haven't had Costco pizza, something has gone wrong in your life. And you need to correct your error. The day Calvin Harris drops a new song is the day Pan will grow old. Who's Calvin Harris? Actually, wait, hold on. There's a berry here. I think. No. Is there not? Oh, I guess there isn't. I'm thinking of like 4 other screens in this level where there's been a berry hidden in a random block in the ceiling. The second I said that, he dropped. Wait, what? I'm pretty glad I'm within like a 20-minute drive of a Costco. A Costco is in with like half an hour drive of me. It's not too bad. Two days away as in 2 days worth of driving with rest breaks, or like 48 hours away? I legitimately thought I was cooked there. I thought I would hit the spikes before the snowball. Full. Damn it, I missed one. Ugh. I missed one. Where? Oh my god, I completely forgot this was here. Oh, I cannot neutral jump there. That wall is not neutralable. Okay. The fact that it's 2 p.m. for Pan while it's 11 p.m. for you? Oh, God. I am sorry. Holy, did you just say holy yikes? Ah. Oh god, you are lagging. It's your friend? Welcome, Snissington? Am I saying that right? Snissington? Oh, I'm just kind of cooked here. I may or may not have used my dash unwisely. Ah! I am better than this! I am better! Yeah, we love Celeste. This is a Celeste household. What did I just do? I already have 100 berries. Whoa, John Celeste in the chat. Yeah, I have played this game for over 500 hours, so yeah. When the song's so good, you just jump through the screen and throw a birthday cake at Pan's face? Why my face? Why would you did that? Why do you did that? You're playing the Battle Cats? Nice. I'm pretty sure that was my last ever berry that I got in Celeste, my first playthrough. You can 100% wall bounce that, can't you? Oh my god, you can just do that. Just one wall bounce. Whoop. Always forget this one's here. Oh wait, is this not the one where you go down? Oh yeah, it is. There's never one where you don't go down in this level. What? No, the darkness is coming. I'm not an autistic people, I'm just autistic. Yeah, I was very lucky that in high school I didn't have to do calculus. I was able to graduate off the credits I got, and I would not wish it on my worst enemy. I'm just messing around on a swap block. Okay, here's the one where you really go down. You chose to do extra calculus? Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds really painful. You're planning on doing computer science and math can be handy for that. Also, you're a math nerd. I feel bad for, like, all computer science majors at this point. There's that. Still got it. This is just like me. Where'd everyone go? I don't know where everyone went. Like, I looked a few minutes ago, 9 viewers. Now there's 4. Where is everyone? Where did they go? And I haven't seen anyone new. Like, the last time I tried out Twitch, there was like a bunch of new people for some reason, and then they came, and then they left, and then they didn't come back. Lurkers arise from the grave! Oh wait, there's a thing over here. I never do this section, but I have to because I have to do the heart. Hi, Gabby. I guess awakening the lurkers worked. Yeah. Yeah. We gained 2 and lost them immediately? What? You're being very ambitious and aiming for MIT. Wow. That's a bold choice. Are we talking about engineering and bullshit in the gamers chat? Wrong place, wrong time. I tried to do a cool reverse super, but no. No, we can't have nice things. Okay, that one was just greedy. There we go. Your mom thought you were at MIT once because of Scratch. Oh yeah, that does have MIT in the URL, doesn't it? Three direct pings. Yeah, my childhood also involved Scratch. I've deleted everything from my old Scratch account. None of you will ever see it. And if you go looking, you will only find disappointment and despair. I think I've seen 3D physics simulations in Scratch. It is impressive. Especially considering how limited Scratch is, like, power-wise. I love seeker hitboxes. Hello everybody, my name is Pancord, and welcome to Celeste. Is the first night usually that bad in any of the games, Pan? No, the first night usually isn't that bad in any of the games. If I had a comically prepared, transparentified Nightmare Chica jump scare gif, I would put it on screen right now. Damn it. Okay, I need to avoid getting the other key as long as I can. Because I need that berry that's locked behind a key door. Also, wait, why were you banned from Scratch? Can you get banned from Scratch? What do you have to put up to get banned? Okay, this is probably a bad idea, but let's ball. That was unnecessarily close. I thought the key would leave. Posting men is a bannable offense. No boys allowed. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. How do I get back down there? Can I get back down there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am bannable. Well, I guess we're getting a couple of these berries later on. I am going to have to go back now. Strawberry. Did I just like merge that with the dying Homer Simpson can opener? Today's a good day. I feel happy and I'm watching Pan on Pause on twitch.tv. Oh, come on. Seeker hitboxes. Why have you failed me? You never fail me. Everyone use code PANONPAUSE in the Fortnite item shop. True, that is true. I do have a Fortnite creator code. Everyone use code PANONPAUSE in the Fortnite item shop. Oh. Okay, yeah. You could have just left it at I was 14 and I would understand. I guess that's how you get banned from Scratch. See how the 3 people watching are your true friends, Pan? I mean, I have more true friends. They're just, like, not able to be watching. Yeah, I missed 2 berries. And they're the ones that I accidentally locked myself out of. And away we go. It's time to hop on Risk of Rain 2, Pan. Honestly, like, I need to play more Risk of Rain. I've played, like, 30 hours of it, I think. But I haven't really tried much. I've just been lollygagging because it's fun. He's fun game. Okay, so this is not the right area. This is literally just a key. Hello? You're supposed to hit the touchy switchy. Okay, that one was just... I don't know what. Like, I've played the game before. It's a good game. I'm just in the middle of a Celeste marathon stream. One berry. Two berry. Okay. No, next stream is going to be the Subnautica 2 Early Access, because that's on May 14th. Mirror Temple so ooky spooky. I don't think I've ever heard it described as ooky spooky before. In fact, I don't think I've heard anything described as ooky spooky before. And there goes the diagonals not diagonaling again. It's the highest form of frightening. Ooky spooky. Crap. There we go. I really wish there were actual strawberries in Reflection, because, like, it is genuinely my favorite level in this game, and it deserves more love than it gets. Anyways, time for a ton of neutral jumps. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons why I haven't even considered switching over to controller, is that feather movement is analog. Okay. Hey! Also, welcome, Waffles. That is the first time I've done that without any sort of guide at all. Like, I've like, made guides for myself to help memorize it. And that's the first time I've been able to do that just off the cuff like that. That's progress. Hell yeah! And even, like, most of the screens in Celeste are designed in a way where keyboard feather can easily clear them. The same cannot be said for modded maps. So yeah, keyboard is just objectively superior. Like, controller is just better. Pan, do you have this game memorized? Maybe. Maybe so. What of it? Keyboard feather certainly is. It exists. And right now, I'm just doing my speedrun route because there's no more berries until Summit. And failing at it miserably, but that's beside the point. I'm not trying to speedrun. I'm just going through the motions casually. And failing to hit diagonal dashes because my controller is being stupid. And of course, I gotta do it to him. Dang it. Yeah. Obligatory celebratory statement of sun orbit anniversary. Hooray. I usually don't go through all 3 shortcuts, just these 2, because that's what I can stay consistent with. On keyboard, a lot of feather segments are just wiggling to get at a certain angle. Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Ah, I was hoping I could corner boost that. It's like holding down and tapping right repeatedly. It's terrifying. Yeah, that sounds absolutely horrid. That sounds putrid. Putrid is an excellent descriptor. Thank you, I thought of it myself. Well, I guess I'll meet you in 7A. What, am I too fast for ya? Hi, Yuffie. I'm so rusty at this game that looking at me will give you tetanus. That... Sure, you said it, not me. Okay, my lack of diagonals somehow didn't kill me there. Onward! Onward! I always try to do that because it looks so fun. But man, it instantly kills you. I always stick with the baby strat on that screen. God, like, this fight is so fluid. It flows together so well when you get into a flow state. Oh, I am so sorry for you people in finals week. Ten in the span of a week? Ugh. Greetings! Am I making this more interesting by being here? Honestly, I do like having you around. I don't know why I'm just lollygagging like that. Did I just... It adds the stakes of Xbox Game Pass. That hair for when you can double jump is so pretty. Thank you! I chose the colors myself. I guess I didn't make it myself. What am I doing? That's... You're supposed to go the other way. Colors. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Waffles. I will see you around. Ah, crap! Oh, damn it. Okay, so I need to go back. I missed the stupid... No, I missed the stupid crystal thing. I just went through the motions of my speedrun brain. I hardly ever actually go for 100%. I just do any percent. Okay. Onward! I always forget this screen exists too. And this one. I have to remember this thing's here, though. Because otherwise, I don't get the heart. Why do my brain does work? Pan Platinum Dark Souls 3 right now? No. No, I don't think I will. Damn it. Chicadis. I don't know what accent that was supposed to be. I just do random accents sometimes. Brain? Okay, I'm playing like the sloppiest Celeste of my life, but that's fine because this is just a little fun thing. Okay, wait. I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I caught it. Didn't catch the ledge, though. Alright. Bye, Oofy. Thanks for stopping by. And away we go. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm mentally well. I'm losing it. Meant to dream hyper there. Somehow, I hit all of those diagonal dashes. Oh wait, I can come through from the other side for that. And yeah, that's a return to map because I just can't stop missing berries. Like, oh, surely it's on the next screen. No, it's not, and now I can't go back. I am so rusty and sloppy right now, it's unreal. It was right here. Oh, hi! Welcome, Marcy. Rust, please don't give me Tetris! Okay, I am not calling it anything but Tetris from now on. It's Tetris now. Gotta go, I'll probably be back. Alright, I'll see you soon. Once we install Tomodachi Life, we're giving your me the fast blinker quirk. Okay, that's just because the eye tracking is screwing up. Because I wear glasses and they're reflective and my eye tracking is based on webcam footage. Didn't forget this time. I always stress out when getting this berry. But I know it's fine. Did I just do that? Yes, Celeste is literally the best game ever made. No hyperbole, no exaggeration. It is the best game ever made. Like, look at the little fuzzy goobers. They're called dust bunnies, but everyone else calls them fuzzies because, yeah, they're fuzzies. Oh, you're over here. And this one's just, like, out in the open. Like, ain't no way no one checks the conspicuous little hidey hole. This one has always had, like, an odd cycle to me. It's hard for me to get into its rhythm. Okay, I love this berry. I really love this berry. That's just so fun to do. And this screen is nightmare fuel. If you run any percent, you know. And immediately I do a down dash when I don't mean to. Because that's just the kind of world we live in. And I'm pretty sure that's a mist berry, but I suppose we'll see. Because I am not going back without knowing right now. Love the mod, thank you. It's actually a combination of a couple different mods. The ears are from Foxolin. The collar there is from Hatolin. And the hair coloring is from Hyperlin. A lot of these mods have cool name schemes like that. I don't usually first try that. That is like a really hard berry to get first try. I'm proud of myself. Oh yeah, I'm missing a lot here, aren't I? Up and away! Oh wait, I'm stupid. I am the density! I'm gonna do what's called an epic gamer move. Wham. Oh yeah, can't immediately do that because I need to get a berry that's down here and then go all the way back. Like that. And now I can go wee all the way over. And the diagonals don't diagonal, so of course that means death. What am I doing? I'm not a coward. I door skip. Me like door skip. Okay, I definitely missed stuff earlier in the room. Right? There were switches that I had to hit, but I didn't, right? No? Huh. I guess they're all up here. And up, and away! And now to claim the heart. Ow. The model looks great, thank you! Ah! I've fallen! Why was I even trying that? That wouldn't have made the distance. So yeah, I've definitely missed berries in 2000 and 2500M. So I'm probably gonna have to go back to both of those. That's my prediction. And then we can move on to core. And then the B-sides. Then the C-sides. Then farewell. Wasn't there, Yeah, there was a thing past there. Glad I remembered! Ow. Ow. I'm dying this much on the A sides. This is just embarrassing. Ow. Okay, I wanted to try. Especially considering I've already died this much, it doesn't really matter. I haven't ever tried going under before. And it might be possible, but I don't want to embarrass myself more than I already have. And more than I'm already going to. Embarrassment makes for good content. Yeah, but like, this isn't like funny embarrassment. This is just me being bad at the game embarrassment. Me being bad at the game that I've sunk over 500 hours into and have done almost every part of completely deathless. Yeah. Like, this isn't, I just poured a bucket of ice-cold water on myself and went, yo! Yeah, no, this is different. It's different. Yeah, as expected. 2 and 2. And there go the credits. And we're gonna return to map real quick. And we are gonna go back to 2000M. BRB food. Alright. I'll see you soon. And I guess that's fair, but Isaac is also a game where you start out with little and then you gain more. It's a roguelike. Celeste isn't like that. You're doing the same things for the whole game, just in different environments. Alright, so I think it was around here. Or, like, maybe a couple screens from here. Okay, wait, yeah. I got the strawberry here. And then I go up. And I don't die. Okay, yeah, I found it. I forgot this was here. Why did I go down? Brain? Brain head worky, pleases. Okay, wait, because that wasn't the only one. Oh, wait, there was another screen further up. I forgot about that one, too. Oh, boy. Damn it. Ugh. You return with homemade pizza. Nice. I am choking this to an unbelievable degree. I don't want you yet. Now you come here. There we go. Oh my god, finally. And then we quit out. And now that that's done, we can go here. Choking Heimlich. No, I don't need the Heimlich maneuver. I'm not choke that to bad. I'm choking with my hands, not with my throat. Everyone smack her in the back. Oof, ouch! Oh, wait. Yeah, it was this. I forgot about this. An interesting pattern. The berries I didn't get are the ones I forgot. Who woulda thunk? Who woulda thunk? Okay. Now I got all the strawberries. Hooray! So I guess that's an all red berries run almost done in under 2 hours. Are you gonna get Moonberry? That's the plan. So, Marcy, for you, since you're new, the gimmick of this level is you don't get to keep your dashes when you hit the ground. You have to recharge them manually. This is where the game teaches you not to use your dashes as a crutch. And you have to plan them out 100% of the time. By the way, you can just skip this whole segment if you time your stuff right. Like, you can just go through there, and if you do the right combination of things, you can just get up. I'm not going to do that because there's a berry I need to get, and that berry, well, it needs it to be cold. And as you can see, things are not cold right now. Oh, hi, Max. Welcome. Now, if you touch the heart, wham, cold. Those are what used to be fireballs, and the tracks that took you upward now are slippery. You can't even cling to them. Yeah, Celeste is the best game ever made, Marcy. You gotta. Now for that strawberry. That's one way to wave dash if you want a fatality on your hands. Who needs a bumper anyway? Fun fact, you're supposed to turn it hot again, but you don't have to. You can just, like, not. No one's stopping you. Yeah, you can just do that. Oh, do the strawbs you also don't count unless you refresh your dash? No, the strawberries happen when you touch the ground. There are areas in other levels that that force you to go to a certain point to collect the strawberry, but I don't think there are any in this level. Ooh. So, you see that block of lava up there? Now that it's cold, I die. And then I make it cold again. And then I die again. Because I'm not on the right cycle. And then I just didn't hold jump. And so I did a little small hop and died. I promise you, I have over 500 hours in this game, and I have collected this strawberry probably a dozen times. Anyways, the lava's gone now. So you can just sort of go. Oh my god! Oh my god, I hate bumpers. Bumpers are actually my least favorite mechanic in this game because they introduce something Celeste almost never does. Unpredictability. There are some angles where you just don't know where you're gonna get sent. Even the developers didn't like them. That's why they completely replaced them in the DLC with another mechanic that works better. Oh yeah, if it's hot, the bumpers just kill you. And if you're at the wrong angle, those core blocks just kill you. I like to call it a flingy-wingy thingy. Oh, don't worry, this is the time they come back. Bumpers were the mechanic of, or one of the mechanics of Chapter 6. And this is Chapter 8. They remastered this screen in the B-side, and I have actual frickin' trauma from the B-side of this screen, from when I was doing 8B Golden. A flingding gaster. Also, yeah, Gabby, Farewell was not released until a year after Celeste came out. It is free DLC that just comes with the game now, but it is DLC. Also, yeah, now there's rising lava and ice, so it forces you to think on your feet more. And this is, all of these screens are meant to be little puzzles in and of themselves, because now you need to know how to time out your dashes, where to go, when to use them. So now you have to do that under pressure. Like, this level is pure genius, but oh my god, a couple of the mechanics they chose for it, just why? I really do like the gimmick. It is a good way of teaching the player mechanics that are extremely useful in the B-side. Or rather, all of the B-sides. Anyways, that is the last strawberry until at the end of Farewell, we will get one more. Also, literally every side of Core just loves to bring back every previous mechanic for one screen in order and then just drop them again. Like, Farewell brings back all the mechanics, but they actually use them, like, in conjunction with one another in cool ways, one by one. But Core just, like, throws them all at you and says, here, remember this mechanic? Remember this mechanic? Yeah. Here it is. Say goodbye to it. It's not coming back until the next time you play Core. This is one of my favorite screens in the game. Just because, like, come on. Ah! That was close. Should have waited like that. And then it just hands you the B-side. And then the core. Like the Grim Troop and Hollow Knight? Wait, what is? Dream blocks aren't here, but that's for lore reasons. Farewell? Oh, yeah. It is kind of like that. Anyways. That's Farewell. But we're not going here yet. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving and making everything harder. So yeah, now it's B-sides time, where everything is harder. These aren't strictly required. You'll join stream on PC, your phone's dying? Okay. These B-sides aren't strictly required to access anything except the C-sides. You can beat Farewell without doing these, but Farewell attempts to completely block you off until you've done the B-sides. You can just skip the gate by doing a quick wave dash, but they teach you wave dashing right after the gate, so that is only if you've learned how to wave dash on your own before then, which a lot of people did. So it's essentially, at the same time, a progression check or a skill check. And that progression check is meant to test whether you have the skill to beat the B-sides, and, by extension, the rest of Farewell. It is an incredibly smart way of doing things. Like, Celeste is my #1 mentor when it comes to how to design video game. Yeah, 8C teaches you how to hyperdash, which is like the proto-form of the wave dash that the developers knew you could do before the game released. I don't believe they knew wave dashing existed until after the game came out. like players discovered it, and then the devs were like, hey, we're not gonna patch this, we should teach this. And when someone discovered you could do a reverse super dash and skip a big part of Mirror Temple, they were like, we shouldn't patch this, we should reward this. Anyways, that's 1B done. Yeah, Celeste is legitimately the best designed game of all time. And another thing in this level is, in 2A, you just go through these and they spit you out. That simple. But in 2B, after you've already explored this mechanic, and possibly learned this on your own, they teach you can jump out of them. And that gives you a lot more mobility. And then, in the post game, the final challenges they ever give you, they teach you can grab. And you can learn that on your own, or they could teach it to you. And it's never required until then, but it does help with other things in the game. There's always more to learn about these mechanics. And another thing they never teach you is you can hyper dash out of a dream block. And you don't get your dash back, but you get extra horizontal momentum in exchange for your dash. Like, these mechanics are so complex and deep. I don't know how I didn't die there. Okay, I need to, like, wait a second, because I thought I was going too slow. No, I was going too fast. And there goes a diagonal, not diagonaling again. And there goes it again! I love this game! More like I love my controller. And I was holding down right, and it just sent me down. Like, sorry, you're going down now. Have fun in hell. I swear, that is not down. I am holding down left on my controller. Or not down left, down right. I swear to God. I'm not holding down. I'm not holding down at all. There's no down input. There's no down input. I literally have to look at my input display to see whether I'm holding the right direction or not. I have to stop and look at my input display before I move. And it was trying to say I was holding down again. And I had to manually correct it before I could move. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the way the devs wanted me to, because apparently the normal way is lame. Hello, Olivia. You just missed the diagonal crash out. I think there's like 2 more screens left in 2B, aside from the cassette screen. See, that's a situation where the grab really helps, but they don't teach you that until the C-sides. Oh, I was exactly right. I'm goated. Yeah, I took 20 deaths there because it won't dash diagonally. Crazy sauce. How much of the game do you got left? I'm on 3B out of 8B. And then 1 through 8C, and then all of Farewell. I'm trying to find a spot to teach wall bouncing, but these are all fuzzy infested walls. I have the death cycle down more. Night-night. Ah. Like, I never really understood how, so, for the B-side OSTs, this is Celestial Resort Good Karma Mix. Lena Rain is the original composer for Celeste, but for the B-sides, there's guest composers to compose remixes of all the songs. I forget who composed Good Karma Mix, but I don't know how they got this. This is just a new song, essentially, compared to Checking In and Scattered and Lost, which are two of my favorite songs from Celeste. This is just completely different. Yeah. Like, with Golden Ridge, Golden Feather mix, at the very least, that was a more atmospheric song, and it tried to capture that vibe as well. But this is just different. It's not a bad different. Alright, bye-bye, Max. It's not a bad different, but it's different. It goes really hard, but it's different. Also, fun fact, my first ever live stream was doing this chapter right here, Deathless. Or at least trying to. It was 3B Golden attempts. The stream title was, Streaming Until I Beat 3B Golden. But then I had to get off because it was getting close to my bedtime. So, I couldn't stream until I beat 3B Golden. And then I did another stream titled the same thing, and the exact same thing happened. And then I beat 3B Golden off-screen in the car. Because I was playing on Switch at the time. Yeah, I should really get back into doing any percent. I would be doing it on Switch because I cannot bear the diagonal horror that is this controller. Speaking of this controller, though, one thing I didn't know until literally yesterday was that I'm playing on a DualSense right now, and the DualSense has little LEDs around the central pad, and those lights go different colors depending on what chapter you're playing. Like, right now, it's like a nice peachy pink. And for Celestial Resort, it's red. And for Old Side, it's green. And on the chapter select menu in the overworld, it, like, you can cycle through the colors, and it's really, really cool. Yeah, you need to play Celeste. You're playing on keyboard? I'm sorry, I don't think we can be friends anymore. I think I'm cutting you off here and now, and we're never speaking again. I can't associate with a keyboard player. Pick up a controller and maybe we can talk. Hello, whale. Welcome back. You just can't do diagonals on analog sticks. I can't do diagonals on keyboard! Because it's stinky on keyboard. The only thing you really have trouble with on keyboard is feather. Yeah, because feather is meant for analog movement. That is what it was explicitly built around. That's the point, is 360 degrees of motion that you just don't get on keyboard. It's like playing Mario 64 DS. I'm smart. What's wrong with Mario 64 DS? You only have a D-pad. And don't get me wrong, I 100% prefer Mario 64 DS to the original. Like, it's the one I grew up with, and it's the one that I'm obsessed with. But, like, oh my god. Even playing with the circle pad, you can feel it. It was just the cards the DS was dealt. I love cloud screens like this. They're stupidly precise, but they're so fun. People have modded it to accept this 3DS circle pad for real. Wait, they have? That's sick. I need to, like, I would say I need to replay Mario 64 DS, but I gave it to my cousin. I gave my cart to my cousin. I gave my cousin a lot of my games that weren't Pokemon. And even then, I think I gave him Pokemon Y. Because Pokemon X is the one I grew up with, and I just had Y laying around. Yeah, you're a real one. We already knew this. X and Y generation. Okay, now here's the funkiest B-side. You're gonna hop off Celeste now because I'm too fast for you. All right, thanks for being here. It was fun having you by my side. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have to go down first. I'm rusty. I did 5B Golden on stream, and it was like my 3rd ever stream. And before anyone asks, no, I'm not doing Bubs Drop. I've done that successfully once ever. Oh my god, I did that first try? Damn! I screw that up even with proper diagonals. I was not expecting to do the fast bubble strat and just have it work. Oh my god. Maybe I am goated. Birthday luck? Nah, that was not luck. That was all skill. Go to with the swouse. That was too close. Okay, I'm worried about this with how sluggish the controls have been lately. This screen is very timing dependent. But we're goated. We're goated. No need to worry, I'm goated. Who modeled the birthday hat? I just found it on the Steam Workshop, if I'm being honest. Like, Warudo just has things. It's just a prop you can attach. I just put it in the scene and attached it to my head bone. And diagonals aren't diagonaling again, so okay, that one was on me. I forgot there was another platform that I needed to get momentum from. And there, I just misjudged the momentum. Saying attached sounds like you have a little connector thing like a Lego person. Yeah, why do you think I have hair? I have to connect it. You skipped Gen 6? How dare you? Peter, it's like the perfect... I mixed Peter and Lois's voices. What the hell? Peter, it's like the perfect generation. I did not care for Gen 6. Look, if I had to pick the most forgettable generation, of ones that were around during my childhood, I would have to pick Gen 8. Gen 8 was like the most forgettable generation for me. Either Gen 8 or honestly Gen 4. Gen 4 was kind of forgettable for me. Yeah, I've honestly fallen off of mainline Pokemon games more and more as I've gotten older. like, when Sword and Shield came out, I really wanted them, but I didn't end up getting Sword until after Scarlet and Violet had come out, and I really could not for the life of me get into Scarlet and Violet, and I don't even think I've booted up Sword to this day. I think the last mainline Pokemon game I played all the way through was Brilliant Diamond. Look, I used to own a Platinum cart, but I lost it. I got it as a Christmas present, and then I lost the cartridge like 2 days after I got it. Okay, I've played like 5 minutes of Legends Arceus. I own it, but I haven't played it properly. And I currently have your ZA virtual game card, Marcy, so I can play ZA. Virtual game cards are, like, I'm mad that they're as limited as they are, but, like, I'm very happy they exist. Like, it is a rare Nintendo W, even if it was kind of half-assed. Oh yeah, Reflection Center of the Earth mix goes so hard. Like, listen to this. Like, damn. It is fire. Love the goobers that are making the elite death sounds. You mean the Kevins? The big brown blocks? Those are called Kevins. Essentially the story behind that is how the sounds were made was there's a guy named Kevin who worked on this game, and he sat down in his studio in front of his microphone, and he just went, and then he pitched it down and put it in the game. I've actually spoken to Kevin. He's really nice. Oh wait, crap! I went right past my favorite screen in the game without saying anything. Like that last dropper screen, it rocks. You met one of these blocks not IRL. I talked to him over Discord. Like in the Celeste Discord server. There used to be like a talk to the devs chat. I think it's archived now. The worst part is I was like 12 at the time. 12 or 13, and I was like neck deep in my first big Celeste phase. So I was like treating it like I was talking to God. So I wasn't as putridly annoying as 12-year-old me usually was. But it definitely still shone through a little bit. You first played Celeste when you were 15 or 16? Yeah, I was a little younger. I think I first streamed Celeste when I was 15 or 16. Yeah, I first played Celeste in July of 2020. I used to have receipts, but then I had to reformat my computer. I forgot to back up my screenshots folder. Which is sad, but it's whatever. I played and finished at like 15 or 16. Oh yeah, when I first played this game, I cheated through everything. If I couldn't beat something in like 2 minutes, I turned on invincibility, just went. I was not patient at all. Playing this game properly physically taught me patience, and that genuinely changed my life. I owe so much to this game. Owie. Owie. This is literally the last screen, please. I first played Celeste on a Switch Pro controller on PC. But then my PC started hating Switch Pro controllers for some reason. I tried 3 of them. I literally physically bought a new one so that it would work with Celeste, and it didn't. Yeah, don't do it with keyboard. That's why you quit. Fun fact about this. You know how Lena Raine brought in guest composers for all the B-sides? Kurain is a pseudonym for Lena Raine. She just said, move aside, I'm doing this one. I call dibs. Like, she literally composed the rest of the soundtrack just as Lena Raine, and then put Kurain so this could be plausible deniability a guest composer. I think it is, yeah. I think that's her Twitter. Oh yeah, me too. You're not alone, Marcy. Yeah, Lena Raine composed some of the newer Minecraft OSTs, as well as music discs like Pigstep and Other Side and Creator, which are 3 of my favorite music discs. Go figure. Okay, this segment here is really cool, where you have to do that. That is a really cool segment. And of course, a segment where it tests your ability to diagonal dash through dream blocks immediately after. Please kill me. Oh yeah, here's a point where I can teach this. So, throughout all of the A and B sides, you're not taught how to wall bounce. This is a technique that is taught to you in 7B. At the end of the B-sides. Although technically you can do the B-sides in any order except for core, but... yeah, 7B. For this technique that is widely applicable across the entire game, that you could have learned at any time. It is only required past 7B. And even then, it's at the end of 7B. You can't do Core C until you beat every other C side. Yeah, and you can't do Core B until you beat this and every other B side. Alright, here's a screen that I have a very love-hate relationship with. Yes, you can beat Farewell without doing either of those. I went on that tangent earlier about how the gate is both a skill check and a progression check. Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, I just read the happy birthday. By the way, I've beaten this entire chapter deathless. All of Summit, all of these segments in a row, completely deathless. And it took me like a couple weeks. Which is one of the shortest golden grinds I had for the B-sides. Farewell Golden is calling, and I am not picking up the phone yet. I have gotten 5 screens from the end of Farewell Golden. 5 different times! And died in the same place each of those times. Damn it. I swear to you I've done this deathless. Yeah, you'll see Farewell soon. I should try the 1A Winged Golden for funnies. No, I genuinely hate doing Winged Golden because it makes you do stuff like spike jumps that I hate doing. They're just too precise. At least most of the spike jumps have setups. Yeah, not consistent ones. At least not for me. The return of the fun cloud screens! Yeah! Let's Here's where you can't bounce off them anymore. You have to do like these tiny little hops. Hop, hop, hop. Done all this deathless, by the way. And here's the point where you're finally taught how to wall bounce. I was trying to 5-jump back, but whatever, dying works too. Here's where the sluggish controls are actually hurting me here. Yeah, 7C is where it's really at. And 7C is coincidentally also one of my favorite levels to just play casually. And then, finally, the cassette screen. Which is the hardest cassette screen in the game, in my opinion. I lost multiple 7B golden runs there. Yeah, battle and having fun is really good. We stand an evil queen. And now, here is the golden that took me over double the time of 7B golden. Or the chapter that I did golden that took me double the time. Yeah. You're forced to do every B-side to even get in here. And then it hits you with this. It's not as hard as it looks, but it sets the tone quite well. Yeah, she isn't evil. And I know I'm making this look easy right now. Just take my word for it, it's not. This screen is also very difficult. You find 8A to be hard? I used to. I don't now. This screen is just a bitch. It's so needlessly precise. Oh, it's because it's core. I find Death Cycle easier anyway. So, when it comes to things that move on a set path on a cycle in this game, there are 2 cycles you can be on. There's Entry Cycle and Death Cycle. Entry Cycle is essentially when you first go into the room and just go, that's Entry Cycle. Death Cycle is when you die, respawn, and then go. The hard part about goldening maps that rely heavily on cycles like Core and Celestial Resort is that you have to learn the entry cycle, when the death cycle is often easier. Especially in a couple of rooms that we're going to get to very, very soon. HC also isn't that bad because it's essentially just one screen. Here is the hell screen. This is the trauma screen. This is the ouchie. I'm doing this on Death Cycle right now, which is the easier one. You have to be conscious of so much. You have no idea how many runs I lost there. And now we finally get to the rising lava portion. And I'd stand on the wrong pixel and die, because this late in the game, if you stand on the wrong pixel, you just die. Or if you cling to the wrong pixel. Only in Celeste's volcanic rock biology. Oh, it's volcanic rock boingy. I would also argue that it's biology, because there has to be some sort of life inside that regenerates it. Hey, remember zip movers? Hey, remember dream blocks? Hey, remember the platforms from Celestial Resort? Remember clouds? Remember swap blocks? Hey, remember Kevin's? Well, they're never being used again. Goodbye. The dream blocks are here because 8B isn't canon. The B-sides are not canon. Also, may I remind you that dream blocks are everywhere in Summit. So, unless you want to imply that's a dream, then dream blocks are real. I remember losing 2 different runs here. Neither of them were like that, though. Oh my god. It's the slow falling. Yeah, the screen has wraparound, but now there's spikes everywhere. Yeah. And my reaction to doing this, Golden, is on my YouTube channel currently. Or the old one, the Tall Pancake. Although I was like 16 at the time. Ready for a real challenge? Seasides have been unlocked and golden strawberries have appeared at the start of every chapter. So yeah, now, if you try to immediately go to Core C, that's a lot of hearts that you need. So yeah, you just have to leave and come back when you have every seaside done. And the seasides, they're even harder. Yeah, the seasides are very short. I don't know how I saved that. That was comedy. The seasides are short, but they are your final test of knowledge for every mechanic in the game. Well, yeah, but like when the game came out, these were the final challenge. This was it. And that's 1C done in under a minute. Now, 2C, I'm kind of sad because, yeah, it teaches you the grab, but all the screens are so easy. It's so easy! Why is it so easy? Dream blocks are like my favorite mechanic in the game. Why did they make it so easy? There's so much potential. Like, that's it. That's it. "38 seconds. Not a single... I died once. Whatever. And then 8C just, like, hits you with the damn. Like, this screen is manageable. If you've beaten 8B, or if you've beaten 3B, you can do this. And then, Oshiro happens. All your cycles are wrong, goodbye. Oh, hi, Blop. Welcome. I am currently on the seasides, and then I'm doing farewell, and then that's the marathon. That's 100%. Can't stay long because work, just wanted to see what's up. Probably some form of ceiling and the sky. This is the part that sucks, because you have to time it to bounce on Oshiro. Twice. Good God, that one took me 2 minutes. I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my touch. Eight deaths. Ah. Darn. And then this is just damn fun. Like, the first and third screens of this level are fun. And then there's this. That one is just so needlessly precise. And then we get back to Happy Fun World. Yummy clouds. "40 seconds. And, okay, 5C is really funny, because it has a genuinely challenging screen at the start, and then it hits you with this. That's the screen. In the big final check of all your skills, that's the screen. Like, sure, it's teaching you something new you can do with swap blocks. But at that point, why not, like, why not swap the screens so that's the first one? Like, so then it would be like 2C, where it taught you how to do something new with the thing, and then it gave you a small challenge. What is wrong with you? Anyways, this is where wall bounces really happen. Like, once they know you've done 7B, they don't fuck around anymore. They make you do wall bounces. Comparing this level to its sibling, shame on you. 7C is wall bounce happy fun time. At the start, yeah, you'll see. You'll see 7C. But now we do 6C. 6C is living hell. 6C is living hell. And you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? In my opinion, this is the worst designed seaside by a fairly large margin. And it's the only one that technically has 4 screens. Like, this screen's fine. Like, I'm a sucker for the dropper screens. You get a pass. But, then we get here. And, sure, this does really cool stuff with a Kevin. This is the first part of the screen. This is what could be considered the third screen. And then you get here, and you know you fucked up, because this is a checkpoint. If you die, you get put here. Not the screen transition, here. They know you're gonna die a lot trying to do the bumper challenge, trying to become pinball. Like, it's so needlessly stupid. The bumper blitz bonus round? Yeah. Alright, who's ready for Wild Bounce Wappy One World? Every screen in this level is a delight. I often find myself just coming back to this level if I have just like 5 minutes to spare. Then you get the downwind, and it's just so tightly designed. And now, the big one. The big one! If you die at any point in this platforming gauntlet, you go right back to the start. And that's it. So yeah, that's a really fun level. And then there's Core C. This is either peak or a stinker depending on who you are. Personally, I think it's kind of mid. This is where they teach you how to hyperdash. I know. Alright, now here's the big final screen of Core. Hey, remember zip blocks? Hey, remember dream blocks? Hey, remember zip blocks? Hey, remember dream blocks? Those were fun, weren't they? Oh my god. It's the bumpers. The bumpers are hellish. Hey, remember clouds? Those were fun. Hey, swap blocks. Those were fun too, weren't they? Oh, hey, look, a Kevin. I remember one of those. And Chapter 3 just gets completely shunted for some reason. And yeah, it makes you do a down diagonal dash check right at the freaking end. I'm going to kill someone. You can just do the crouch jump dash there. Oh, hi Sugar, welcome. Yeah, you can hyper. That's also a down diagonal dash check. I also find waving to be more consistent, and it's literally indistinguishable because you don't get your dash back anyway. Because it's core. My controller hates me. I did not dash down. That's not why crouch. Crouching doesn't fix anything. That just makes me move more down. That makes me move my stick more in the down direction. And that worsens the problem. Does your controller also do the thing where it inputs your diagonals as down dashes? Okay, mine does. It's not the controller. I've tried other controllers. They do the same thing. It is a problem with how PC Celeste registers inputs. Because this does not happen on my Switch. This happens with a bootleg PS4 controller I have. This happens if the Switch Pro controller decides to work. This happens with my DualSense. And no other game does it. It is a Celeste issue. And I remember using a mod that fixed it, but it got deleted when I reformatted my computer, and now I can't find it again. I thought I found it, but it didn't do anything. There, I lined it up. I lined it up, and then I moved. I literally had to look at my input display. It took me over 5 minutes. Now, there's only one thing left. Yep, time for the hardest chapter in the game. So, before we do this, I'm going to... wow. Crazy idea, right? And I'm going to sing a little song for you. This is one that I've sung a lot. Some of you have heard me sing it already, but it's my birthday. I can do what I want. And I've also brought my microphone so I can sing betterer. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. La da da la ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba da 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 la ba 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 da 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 ba da ba ba da da. Have you ever died in a nightmare? Woke up surprised you hadn't earned your fate. Have you ever felt like Atlas threw you back out on the axis? Felt his laws of nature will make you break. Everyone's just blood in an ice tray. A vampire picking flowers out in the sun. Run your diagnostic test, it's positive. Nobody dies agnostic, but we still die on 911. And now we're singing, ooh, could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And now we're singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same damn miles I do. We're only tuning to the tone of a bell curve now. Ask not for whom it tolls. But with my head up in the clouds, I can see so much ground. And from here, y'all look like ants in a row. It doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes a reason for the kill. We've all got evidence of innocence. It's everything's coincidence. The difference twixt fate and free will is the way you're singing. Ooh, could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And now we're singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same damn miles I do. Ha ba da da ba 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 da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 la da da la ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da da. Ba 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 la 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 ba 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 da ba da ba la da da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba la da da ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba ba la 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 da 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 ba da ba da da la da 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 ba da 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 la da 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 ba da ba da 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 da. So if you wash your hands off where you've been until you've flawed the second floor, neatly fold your skeletons but still can't shut the closet door. The only ones in need of love are those who don't receive enough, so evil ones should get a little more. Yo, could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And now we're singing, yo, whatever you think of me. Said if the shoe fits, so would you walk that mile? Or you could put it on the other foot, it's the same size. Yo, could you take a look at me? Tell me, am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? We're singing, yo, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, if you were in my shoes, if you were in my shoes, you'd see I wear the same size as you. Ha ba da da ba ba la ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 la da da la 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 da da la la ba ba da da ba da 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 da. That was Laplace's Angel by Will Wood. Okay, go away, microphone. Okay. Back to less. Hooray! Okay, now I need to reconfigure my tracking again. What? Who done? Whoa! What? Whoa! Okay, wait a minute. Oh, what? How? I need to get the activity feed. Whoa! Right. So now, what you get from that is you get to activate the stream gimmick, which is in the top right there. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I need to still recalibrate my tracking because I sat up and now I'm sitting back again. Hopefully this works. Okay, I think that worked. Coolio Beanzo. So yeah, I'm gonna show you all the variants, and you can change like any of this. You can like disable my wall jumping, change my jump count, change my coyote frames, true no grabbing, dash speed. You can turn on held dash, midair tech, air friction. You can turn on battle and chasers and seekers and Oshiro and Theo crystals and wind and snowballs and rising lava. You can turn me into a silhouette, make it upside down, add a glitch effect. You can do like auto dash, hiccups. You can make me hiccup, invert my stuff, or you could turn on a bunch of quality of life stuff. So what do you want to do? Here, let's narrow it down to a category first. Movement, game elements, visual, or gameplay tweaks. Visual. You can disable the spotlight, which is basically useless. You can turn me into a silhouette, the dash trail all the time. You can give me a ponytail. You can turn on or off my backpack. Display the dash counter, speedometer, upside down, change the room lighting, background brightness, the bloom, glitch effect, anxiety effect. You could blur everything or just the background. You could zoom in the screen by 1 billion. Change the color grading, change the spinner color, which is the spike balls. Or you could give me a friendly battle and follower. So what will it be? Speedometer? Alright. You've turned on a speedometer. You can change this if you want. This is like a pretty useless variant. Okay. Granny's dead. Anyways, you going up, I'm going to skip the cutscene, and now we're in space. Space! Damn it. Anyways, everything from this screen on, you have to do deathless in order to get Farewell Golden. Everything from there to the end of the game. So, in this first section, it introduces the double dash crystals, because you only have 1 dash, but the double dash crystal gives you 2. And it brings back swap blocks in a new moon form. Also, look, the sky's filled with critters. This one, right there, that one is creature underscore F. It is the goobiest wooby. Now we have pufferfish. They explode. They are the replacement for the bumper. Yeah, they explode as all pufferfish do. I don't think I've ever had to make that save before in all my years of playing this level over and over. Oh, hold on, my cat needs out of my room. My cat has successfully out of my room. Okay. With a foxy jump scare looking ass. Alright, here is where we're introduced to the second new mechanic of this level. The jellyfish. This is the replacement for the Theo Crystal. You glide with it. Now, I'm going to take the top path because I'm not a bitch. This path is meant for speedrunners. As you do with all jellyfish. And this is where it intersects again with the main path. Which is a lot more boring. And now, bird. So now, I'm doing this in the needlessly overcomplicated way, which is doing a technique called a jellyvator, which is literally just letting go of this, holding down for a little bit to just drop the jellyfish where it is, and then dashing up into it. There is a technique you can do if you take a dash crystal from over here and the jellyfish that you just keep. Nope. I can't use a single dash on my way over. And you take it all the way up here. And I failed. You can skip the entire section if you go up there with a jellyfish and 2 dashes. And you can do a lot of precise tech. But for now, we're gonna get all 5 keys. For all 5 of the doors. We love speedrunner strats. Yeah, that skip that I just failed was called Power Source Skip. And it is one that I do not do in my golden attempts because I am so inconsistent at it. Even though it is overall shorter. But what is there is much harder. And this is honestly pretty easy. Like, the entire purpose of this area is just to get you acquainted with jellyfish physics. And now, we can go up the intended way. This is a really cool sequence, look. Welcome to Remembered. That's the name of this checkpoint. And now I'm going to turn off the speedometer. Like, this area is just gorgeous. And was a huge inspiration for how I present myself, period. Yeah, the song that plays here is called The Joy of Remembrance. It gets better as you get further in, because more instruments are added as you get further. Yeah, this area is genuinely incredible. And there's another door skip you can do here, but I'm not good enough at the game to go for it, so whatever. Oh yeah, the zip blocks come back with a new form as well. And here's where the full fury of the Joy of Remembrance kicks in. And now, the heart. And now, we cross into Event Horizon. That is the heart gate that I mentioned before. If you know what to do, you can just go right on through without beating any of the B-sides or any of the C-sides at all. And now, you learn how to wave dash, which is what you need to do to skip the gate. Yeah, that just happens in the middle of farewell. It just does that, and you get an actual tutorial for the first time for both wall bouncing and wave dashing in conjunction. And then you catch the bird. And now we get into the actual farewell of farewell. This is the meat and potatoes. The hard stuff. The song that plays now is called Beyond the Heart. Fun fact, wavedash.ppt used to be my alarm every morning. I actually set Farewell as my alarm, and now it's Resurrections, which is the song that plays in 2A. This is the point where it forces you to actually get good with everything it's taught you. Screens like this where you're supposed to drop down and then wall bounce off of a moving block, and then wall bounce again, just for good measure. And screens like this where not just any old wall bounce will do, you have to extend it to reach over. And this one just straight up just does everything with zip blocks, because why not? And this is the diagonal down dash check, because you know we had to have one! You know we had to have one. Because we're playing Celeste. We're playing Celeste here today. We're playing Celeste here today. We're playing Celeste. And now we have Peak. This screen is rocks. This screen is even more rocks. And now we've reached where every Goldener's nightmare is. That is a screen that takes so long to get consistent with. When you have it down, it's so fun. But if you don't, oof. And now we just have a really long, fun screen that introduces a new mechanic in the middle of the DLC. Again! Here, you have to hold down to fast fall. That is a mechanic that you never had to do before, that is never explicitly taught, but that you have to get acquainted with. Because this game is amazing. But now, I'm gonna do it again, because I have to show you something. Also, Marcy, are you still there? Because I want you to see this specifically. Welcome to Kevin House. There is House of Kevin's, and it has a spectrogram. A very loud spectrogram. House of Kevin. Okay, we're leaving. Now we enter determination. Never ever found that. Yeah, there's just a... I already passed intro car room, sadly. That was back in Remembered. Meh. Ah! The dash diagonal. I've actually done this chapter golden up to the 5th from the final screen 5 separate times and died at the 5th to last screen in the same place. I don't want to do demo room, so I'm not gonna do demo room. There we go. This screen, like, screens like that are so fluid and fun. And then there's just walls like this screen that, yes, are amazing screens on their own, but, like, they don't flow into each other like a lot of other screens in most of the A-sides. Oh yeah, and now we get to a screen affectionately referred to as Wind Springs, which is the second Goldener's Bane, as it were. Which I had to practice to perfection. I like doing that to transition into this room. That little ultra right there. It adds some flavor. I even do it when goldening. And now, stubbornness. Time for Celeste Rhythm Edition. Well, there's no funky groove, it's just depression. This screen gave me so much trouble. It used to, at least. And I'm going to turn the audio up. And I'm going to turn my audio off for this next segment. And I'm going to let you witness this for yourself. This is my favorite piece of music to ever appear in a piece of media, and is my favorite piece of music composed ever. This is Farewell. And this is where I turn the audio back down to what it was. So this is the point where you get a checkpoint, finally, and we begin the final ascent. I could have just stopped there and beaten farewell and been done with this. And 100% would have been counted. But am I really going to stop before I get all the strawberries? There's still one more that's not golden. And if you do come here with a golden strawberry, it moves over there, and it's not following you anymore. That's because you go over here, and the strat is to die. And now, the final screen. Jellyvaders really help and kind of make part of the screen trivial. But Jellyvaders are hard to perform in and of themselves, so it kind of balances out. What was that? Like, what you're meant to do is just throw, bounce, dash. Which is kind of wonky, but it works. You know what's wonkier? Just doing a string of Jellyvaders until you win. Because, yeah, that's something you can just do. I almost lost that. And now, for real this time, we're done. And if you haven't played Farewell, I won't spoil all the cutscenes. "34 deaths. Not bad at all. So yeah, that was 100% of Celeste in 336 deaths and under 4 hours, which, hey, that's pretty good. That's, like, it was 4.8 hours is what I did my last 100% in. Don't mind that. But yeah. I'm going to set this up here. And then move a little bit over. I want to thank all of you for sticking with it for the marathon. For those of you who might be new and lurking, my Discord server is in the description. I'd love to see you if you wanted to join. My next stream should be on May 14th, next Thursday, where I will be playing Subnautica 2 Early Access. Happy birthday to me, and I will see all of you around. Stay tuned.